Appreciate it. I guess my microphone is muted. I'm way too good at doing that. I appreciate it. Good morning. I was asking you if you were just crawling out of the bed. And Iceman, sorry, I don't guess you heard anything I was saying. But good evening. Mm, 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 mm. Let's see. What do we want to do? Oh, that's not a bad paint job. No, it was just me being a noob. Forgetting to unmute the mic, as usual. Ah, okay. Mustard yellow. We know somebody's got some stomach problems tonight. I don't know what paint job I want to use with this. You just close your windows. Better open them up again. Mm, 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 mm. Oh, let's go with the steampunk. I am going to go and black out the wheels, though. What I should have done is I should have changed my trailer first before I came here. Hello there, Chad. Yeah, that's hence the title. That is why the title is Baby Truck. We're gonna be running a baby truck tonight. Um, yeah, I might just need to buy a trailer. All of these are. All of these are large trailers. I don't have any pups. So we will take a drive in, I believe. Maybe I'll do the shortest. I think they make the shortest ones, don't they? Oh, wow. Do we want to do a short food tanker or got a sliding tarp? $150. Oh, my events is scrolled up. Identity. You were just complaining about closing the windows. You went and farted anyways. I think all of them are about the same. Hello there, Santa. How's it going? Hello there, Virolian. I think we'll just go with the regular drive in. I will do a reefer. 28 feet. Yeah, that's the shortest one. Bit tired. I'm doing okay. Oh man, they don't have the steampunk is only for the cab though. You'd always do the patron one. I need to figure out what color is the I'll do the color in a bit. I'm not doing too bad, I don't guess. I am a little bit tired myself, but it is midnight here, so and I have been working. Mm. That would be a little bit ironic, wouldn't it, to put long load on there? Started with a fresh profile. Let's take the turbo cooler. All right. Let's purchase that and we'll take it to San Francisco. Now I just need to travel to San Francisco. Well, yeah, definitely. I mean, it's got its pluses and minuses, just like ETS2 does. But I think the good thing would be is to get into ATS now, while there's not that many states, and so that way you won't get too far behind. You know, if you wait and wait and wait. As far as DLCs go, uh, dismiss that one, and we want to use this one. Okay, I need to go back to the service. ETS2 is a mess. Alright, I need to go back to the service and figure out what this main color is and paint my trailer the same color. Well, I mean, if you're asking me, I would say it's definitely worth it. Crap, what am I doing? I'm pushing the wrong button. Plus, you know, I think they're even on sale at the moment too, right? I don't know if it's just the DLCs or if the base game is also on sale. I haven't looked. I just heard that there was a sale going. Which job were you adding? Was it freight market or cargo? Did you go to the company that you created the job, the pickup from, to see if it was there? Well, if what you'll have to do, you'll have to go to the company that you created the job to pick up from, and click on the little trigger box there, and it should be there. It should be there in the list. You're not going to get navigation. I don't think you get navigation to the company you're picking up at, if that's what you're looking for. But if whenever you do create a job, don't if you're using trucks books, don't set navigation to the company you're picking up at. Oh, I can't get the color for this. Oh crap. Maybe I should just go with the Thunderbird then. Ooh. Right. I really don't know what I want to use now, to be honest. Knight Rider. Funny, it's got the Statue of Liberty on it, and we don't even have New York. I want something. Juggernaut. Another bit of sarcasm there. We got a Juggernaut paint job on the like the smallest truck in the game. Those grays must be conflicting with each other or something. If I yeah, if I do that. Hello there, Trucker Bean. Yeah, let's go with that instead. Damn, $27,000. Hmm. What's gonna look good with that though? Yeah, we're doing baby Volvo today. Oh, that actually works, kinda. Hello there, Mexi. Heck yeah, let's do that. I'm doing all right. Just gonna take this baby Volvo out for some mileage tonight. Um, Something I did forget was let's do the dual exhaust. Baby truck, do 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 do. Baby truck, do 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 do. Baby truck. This one don't really have any auxiliary, does it? This is TMP. I'm 99% of the time I'm on multiplayer. Oh, we can go to Socorro. Yeah, let's go for it. I'm doing all right, Stu. How about yourself? Hey, see, we got our long load sign on the back. You know, I mean, massive length here, and we're using the Juggernaut paint job on like one of the smallest possible trucks you can get. The irony. 56 kilometers to pick up? Are they serious? Shouldn't have any trouble getting up to speed. I don't know how heavy the loads can get for these pup trailers. I almost feel like I'm driving a car. Any one of them with the yeah, you did, Maxie. Any one of them that can fit the dual axle on. You didn't know trucks is shrink in the wash. Yeah, it's probably not a good idea to wash them in warm water. Uh, it was still yellow. Maybe. Or maybe not. I don't think I'll have a problem getting into the parking places where I need to pick up and unload. Shouldn't have any issues fitting in there. Just see how well I do with this short trailer, because these short trailers will turn really fast on you. There we go. Oh, long load on the back of this thing, I swear. Oh, those trees. Hey, we got 10 tons on the trailer at least. Somehow they managed to cram 10 tons in that little bitty thing. Oh my lord. Just a little bit of a switch up from driving the Freightliner all the time, isn't it? Oh, I should have made a baby Freightliner instead. I already had the Volvo because we were, I was driving with another streamer the other day, and we made twin baby Volvos, because it was a community member that's in their community that absolutely hates Volvos. So we made a pair of twin lime green baby Volvos, and we hooked the triple lowboy heavy haul trailers up to them, and was driving them around just to aggravate. Wow. All right, let me pull over here. Or no, wait, let me find a better spot. I remember what happened last time. Your trailer got spawned in across the fence or the guardrail. Hey there, Bootsy, how's it going? Too bad it's dark right now. You can't really see the I got my long load sign on though. That was the most important thing. You know, just to let people know that we're dealing with a long load here, so they know to give me some room. Alright, and then we'll pull forward just a little bit. Good evening, BP. How are you doing this evening? Just got home? Nice. Yeah, Bootsy, we got the, like I said, we got the long load sign on the back of our humongous truck. And I'm running the Juggernaut paint job on it as well. You know, just because bigger is better. See if we see a Mexi Brit here any minute now. Oh crap, I forgot to save the game. My bad. I got in too much of a hurry there. No, wait, now I'm setting out on the road though. Dang it. Here, I'll just put it right here. And it's a dead end road anyway, so. Alright, let's try this again. How's work going, Bootsy? Not a lot to do, or? It's a killer truck, isn't it? Aha, it did spawn you in Baby Mac. Ah.
Oops, sorry there, sorry there, sorry there.
Yeah, alright. Baby Mac, Baby Volvo.
With very long trucks.
Now we just need somebody else to hop in another truck.
Nice. drive, you guys.
You too.
Oh, you got the long load on there as well. I see you stuck the long load on the back as well.
Yeah, to have the matching.
Brings a tear to your eye. Alright, well, I'm gonna get on the road.
I actually had this mind when they introduced into 1.40 with the new.
It was walk in the park. It's like whenever you try to compare our Mondays to the rest of the week, it's like trying to compare night and day. And I actually got done at like an hour early, but there was a manager that was working this evening, so I couldn't sneak off. I had to sit there for an hour and make myself look busy. I'm on external right now, so only 105 kilometers per hour is the max I can go.
So about 65 miles.
Yeah, I think it's about 65. Oh man, this dog soldier not online anymore. I might not have him on my friends list. We need to get a good baby truck convoy going one day. Just like have 100-person convoy with nothing but baby trucks.
TMP baby convoy.
Yeah, why not? Whoops. Oh, we got an exit coming up here. Whoa!
I'm pretty sure you can put the 4x2 chassis on any truck in America.
Oh, really?
I think so. Every truck should have a baby version.
Well, it would be nice to have one of each model in the truck then, or in the game then.
Yeah, my favorite between the Volvo and the Mac, I like the Mac style because it's like you have a sleeper but with a 4x2.
They're a little bit squirrely though.
I put 18 speed with retarder, and I think it was 570 horsepower.
Yeah, I put the largest motor in this one.
Yeah, Matt. Yeah, as well. You have strong babies.
More power, less weight.
True that, true that. Yeah, since we lighter, the engine, you notice it's faster.
Yeah, it is. That's what we should have done. Oopsie, we should have challenged it. Good God. We should have challenged Honda to a drag race.
The next TNP race, I'm gonna join as a baby truck.
I think they would do pretty good.
Yeah, you can take corners later.
Time to open the windows again. I know, right? There'll be plenty of opportunities. Hello there, Sean Carson. How's it going? What? That's definitely worth it. Yeah, that's for all the states. That's the game in all the states. Dang.
What country he must be in to have those cheap prices?
Oh, it's all on sale right now.
Oh, okay, yeah. I paid $45 normal price since I live in Mexico, and the Steam store is cheaper.
Ah, okay. Poland. Jeez. Almost makes me wish I didn't own the game just so I could buy all that for 45.
I think I'm way past the refund limit by about 900, I mean about 1,000 miles and 2 years.
Yeah. I've been buying everything as it comes out, so I've been paying full price for everything.
Yeah, I've paid full price as well for everything.
Alright, looks like we're gonna be taking an exit up here. I guess one of the disadvantages of owning the game from the beginning. You're there when everything releases and you want to get
There
it
was
the first
also,
day.
you know, a bit of a rush to get the DLC, so you didn't have the patience to wait for sales.
Hello there, Hossein. How's it going? No, I haven't gotten it yet. Actually, I should have done that before I started up the game. That camping guy, hey there, how's it going? Thank you very much for the follow. Oh, it's alright. Hey, So Gaming, thank you very much for the host. Welcome in. How are you doing today? Mr. Freely, thank you very much for the host as well. Whoa. Another mini convoy running around, I guess. We're driving a truck bigger than Texas today, camping guy. You wouldn't believe it. See, you got my long load tag and everything.
The largest trucks you ever seen.
Oh. I better watch out, I got oncoming here.
Look at those small trucks. Look at those small trucks.
How do you fit that beast in the intersection? Why is there so many people in Bakersfield?
Is Bakersfield hosting a concert or something?
What?
It seems to be a convoy here, yeah.
How you guys doing? How you guys doing?
Hold on a second. I was just on the outside.
In the world.
Nah, it's alright, alright.
Let me get through this traffic here first so I don't run over somebody. Looks like there's a convoy here in Bakersfield at the moment.
Are you guys doing a convoy?
Yes, sir. Come and join our DT.
Where y'all headed?
You guys have a good convoy.
Thank you, sir. You be safe.
It's dark though.
Thank you, sir. Safe travels.
A little baby Volvo. Let's not run over this guy.
The guy looks like he can't decide which lane to take, I guess.
I got my long load thing on there and everything. Just to be a little extra precautious to make sure people know that there's a massive truck on its way. In the
You can go ahead and overtake me, Nightmare. I don't know the route.
it's kind of hard to see in the dark, but it's got the Juggernaut paint job on it as well. Oops. Oh no, kill the tumbleweeds. Hey, I figured it would be a nice change from doing the Freightliner for once. I could have made a baby Freightliner too, but
I was inspiration of the baby Volvo.
oh, there's the Bates Mansion. Yeah, it looks like it. Mine's been tweaked a bit more. You got some local mods on it, or you just completely decked it out? I forgot to put my Trucky local mods on here as well.
Could have put the in the book of trucking for dummies, and then these are your first trucks to drive.
Oh, do they have one of those?
Yeah, there's a book there's a book of truck for dummies of everything.
Yeah, that's it, Bootsy. It's a Fisher Price Volvo.
Volvo of Wish.
You gonna be streaming tonight, Cap and Go? I think it's normally around in the early hours of the morning for me, whenever you normally stream.
We do need that book for a lot of ETS to tally these big players.
Well, you know people don't read. Ah, okay, okay.
But audiobooks exist.
I can totally understand that. Pretty sure they sell it at the Kids R Us section.
I thought that was bankrupt, so I think we're gonna have to go to the Walmart toy section.
Yeah, didn't they go out of business? Kids R Us.
Well, Toys R Us went out of business in the US and partly in Canada. There is some Toys R Us stores, but they're in Canada.
Oh, okay.
Like Sears went out of business in the US, but here in Mexico they do have Sears.
Damn. Yeah, you want to make sure you get that family time in, otherwise it's just going to create problems.
It's sad to hear that. Like Sears used to be before the pandemic. It was like a very good store, but then now that it's gone.
You gotta buy the 2021 edition Baby Volvo and Baby Mac. Yeah. Yeah, Sears is an old store too.
2021
They've been
racing
around
edition.
forever.
Oh yeah, I know that. Sears has been a while. But most stores are older than me.
Yeah, we had Toys R Us here in Sweden, and they've all closed down. So oops. If they had Hot Wheels versions of the trucks, you'd get them.
I believe they do have Hot Wheels trucks toys.
I'm sure they do. I don't know if they actually have licensed ones or not.
No, the ones that have it licensed, I think it's Matchbox. Because I have a Tesla Semi from Matchbox. How's it going with the fuel?
I got about 750 kilometers left. I've still got all of my old Hot Wheels stored at my dad's house that I had when I was little. And my He-Man collection as well. He-Man and G.I. Joe. I never did have too many. I never did really get into the Star Wars toys that much, but I was real big into Hot Wheels and G.I. Joe and Transformers and He-Man. A collection of stationery. What do you collect as stationery, though?
Safe travels, safe travels.
You too. Safe travels.
Yeah, exactly. Matt, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome in to the stream. Oh, good lord. Started collecting Lego. You can't get a hold of Lego anymore.
Why can't you get Legos anymore?
Something about the economy where he's at. How you doing today, Matt?
Does it have to do with them, the plastic?
No, I don't know. It's owner's in Turkey, I believe. So The economy there is kind of crazy. You doing all right?
Oh yeah, I heard that. Yeah, the economy in Turkey is declining a lot.
No, I mean, actually, I wouldn't mind having some old pens and stuff. I'm driving a baby Volvo tonight, Matt. You can't really see it, but I'm gonna run off the road trying to show it to you.
Careful, careful.
And I got Mexi Britt with me here. He's in a baby Mac. We got our long load warning zone and everything. If it was only daytime where you could actually see the truck.
In about 8 hours, we'll have some daylight.
The older style notebooks.
2 a.m. Pacific time. When we cross into Arizona, it's gonna be mountain time.
You don't mean like, I'm not really sure. You bought a 3070 for $850 in November, and now they're $1,920. Oof. Well, you might have some old trapper keepers, don't you? I remember those things when I was going to school. Those things were like you were cool if you had a trapper keeper. They came with all kinds of different designs on the outside as well. Too many people are looking for a way to go abroad. Well, I looked at my favorite electronics store that I normally buy stuff online the other day. I looked at the graphic card section, and they've got. You want to pull in here for fuel, or?
Yeah, I was about to put an interview.
Okay. They got 550 different graphic card models listed on their website. And out of all of those 550 models, they had one model that was in stock. Trapper Keeper. Felt basically just the way it sounds. I'm pretty sure that's what they were called. It wasn't popular there.
Now we can kind of see our trucks.
Oh yeah, under the lighting. I even got the Juggernaut paint job on it. Since, you know, it's such a massive truck, it's considered a Juggernaut. I can't remember. I think it might have been the tail end of elementary school, or as we were going into middle school, and those things became popular, and every kid was running around in the hallway with them.
Yeah, these things are fast.
Heck yeah. I know, right? They take off. I love the video for this song. The way they make themselves look like toy cowboys or something.
Arizona state line.
Yeah. That's about the same here. Everything here is like, I don't know. The Swedish are known for simplicity and like minimalism. So it's like everybody uses the same type of ring folder and the same type of plastic paper holders and stuff. It doesn't matter really which business you go to; they're all going to have the same type of folders. Oh, everything's collectible. Everything can be collectible to somebody. The markets will vary a lot, though. If there's not a lot of people that collect stationery, then you're gonna have a the market is gonna be tough, I guess. You're not gonna have a big market for it, but I think pens would actually be nice to collect. I mostly use a cross pen though. It's a bit of a contrast, isn't it?
Well, quick question. What age do you think I am?
Oh man, we got somebody stopped on the left up here. Yeah, you better watch out, Mixie. He's in the left lane.
Oye, amigo, no se para por la izquierda, es por la derecha. Solo para que te avise.
Bueno, bro.
Solo te digo.
Yeah, that.
Perks of being multilingual.
It has its perks. What was it you were saying then?
Oh, what age do you think I am?
I would probably say somewhere around 20. Maybe, 18?
Man, I wish, but I'm 16.
Oh, I wasn't far off.
Well, yeah, you were close. You were just 2 years old.
Use them as a planner, brain dump solution. Something comes to your mind. You like to do a lot of philosophy. What is it called? Philosophy. Not philosophy, but God damn it, I can't say it. Philosophizing. That's
like
it.
diagonal right from you, and then I look right, and I was about to merge right, and I thought you had doubles there because you had the long load. So
Ah, okay, okay.
I got a lucky TMP number 4.
You got a what?
I got a 1-digit number on the tab.
Oh, okay. Hello there, Killer. How's it going? Or Stan? Stan the Killer. Whichever one you prefer. I always like shortening down the names. I've kind of learned to be careful whenever new people come in and not say the whole name because, you know, like, some people like to get it, to come in and follow with troll names and stuff just to see if you'll read them out. So I've sort of automatically gotten into the habit of just saying part of the name first and then check it out to see if it's actually okay. Stan.
On the map, when you look at from the front, it looks like a big truck, but then when you look from the side, it's small.
I'm on my way to Socorro. The Walbert in Socorro. So small. We're passing by Flagstaff at the moment. This little heat signature right here, that would be me and Maxie.
The next city is Holbrook.
Yeah, Holbrook is the next city. Then who knows where we'll go after that. It just depends on what kind of jobs we get to choose from, I guess. MMOradio.com. Oh.
Safe travel to Retro.
MMOradio.com. I wonder if they have a radio station dedicated to just like MMO talk and news and stuff. Ah, Bootsy, if you're still hanging out, or you weren't really into MMOs, were you? Or you said something about ESO, I believe, but I can't remember if you talked about any other ones besides that. Good old Norma Jean. You might have got busy at work. Yeah. Oh, nice. Yeah, I've heard of Eddie Stobart. I used to be in the Eddie Stobart BTC a long, long time ago.
Baby Trucks United BTC.
Heck yeah, why not?
Safe travels, guys.
I'm a boss. Aurelian wants to become a boss. Get you fixed up there. As long as you get a provisional license and pass the application, comply.
Not gonna
Oh.
lie, I'm over Wyoming. I'm very excited for Texas.
Sounds like a decent deal. I didn't think a lot of European trucking companies would do stuff like that, but
We're about to cross into New Mexico.
I know it's quite popular for stateside companies to do that nowadays. They do, a lot of them do internal training now.
Welcome to New Mexico.
Offering stuff that a lot of companies don't do. I really miss driving over the road in the States, though. I think that's one thing that keeps bringing me back to ATS is I still miss the over the road in the States. Among other things, there's other reasons why I play ATS as much as I do ETS, but that's just one of them.
We're getting a sunrise soon.
Yeah, it should be. Oh, damn. Well, I'll happily take that off their hands if they ever decide to upgrade it.
I'll be first in line for sure.
It's like a full-on flight simulator that they use for pilots, sounds like. We are in ATS, Pog Boy. They upgraded it recently. It's like ETS. We're in ATS. I'm gonna run all over Mexi here. Wah! Alrighty, Christian, you take it easy. Appreciate you coming in and hanging out. Oh, he probably can, because this is as fast as I can go with this external contract. Yeah, you can't really see the nose on this
My cruise
Volvo.
at 65 miles, which is 105 kilometers.
I don't know if you would be. No. It don't matter how much I try, I still can't see the nose of the truck. It slopes down too much. We're on the US simulation server and headed to Socorro, New Mexico. James D coming with the Pog champ. How you doing, James? Not bad, not bad. Gonna see what kind of sunrise we're gonna get here. Don't run Mexi off the road. You're in Albuquerque.
We're about to enter Albuquerque.
I was about to say, it looks like we're going into Albuquerque now.
Yeah, you are. Look out, boys, because I'm right behind you.
Safe travels, mate.
Yeah, mate. Guess what? I'm coming around just now.
Oh, okay.
Don't block the road, please. Don't block the road. Hey, guys, I said please don't block the road, so you go and block it. What fuckwits?
You can see 3 lanes, and we're not blocking 3 lanes.
I think you were signaling you're trying to get over too, so.
Yeah, mate, I've seen you, but you, next minute you blew back over.
Oh, wow. Somebody's going to get their panties in a wad, I guess. Yeah, he could have went through the middle, but... yeah, he's got him twisted. Mexi was backing off to get in behind me, and he put his blinker on, was going to merge over, and then the guy got over and... Or Mexi would look like what I could see in my mirror. It looked like Mexi was trying to merge over, and the guy had then hopped in the middle lane. So Mexi went back over to the left-hand lane, and then the guy's like, "Oh, you guys want to block then, don't you?" But, oh well.
Well, I was basically I was gonna merge right, but then I saw he went to the middle lane, so on the left lane, but then he gets mad that we're blocking.
If you see a player in the, with his... Serious freight agent trucker?
Albuquerque, we're a bit Yeah, we passed the garage.
Yeah, you might be on the north side of town. We're on the south side of town now, headed south. Yeah, jump on in.
He probably didn't talk no more after he saw your name.
What's that?
Probably didn't talk no more. Like he was cursing and just talking a lot of stuff until he saw your name. I'm guessing.
Yeah, he did get quiet once he got close to us. Oh yeah, we played some Norma Jean a few songs ago. I was just asking you, I'd asked about MMOs, Bootsy. I know you said something about ESO before, hadn't you? I can't remember if you said you've played any other MMOs or not. Think about getting the Goodyear DLC. No, don't give Black Desert a shot. I tried Black Desert and I absolutely hated it. But you might like it, but I don't know. I just didn't like it. Well, if you like ESO, have you heard about New World? Oh my god. You're in my Discord, right? Yeah, it's got an ESO style combat too, so. Check out New World channel. There's they posted a new trailer today.
Getting to know each other. I forgot to join your Discord. I don't know why I haven't gotten to it.
Yeah, no worries. Jump on in there whenever you want to. Yeah, hop in the Discord, my Discord, and find the New World channel. Check out the post I made today. They made a new trailer for the game. I played it last year in August whenever they had the preview event. We got everybody that pre-ordered the game got to play the game for a week. I've been waiting for an email to get in the closed beta, or the alpha, I think. The closed beta starts in June, I believe. I don't know yet, Mom.
I've always wanted to go to the mine in the mountains of Colorado.
There's an achievement for that too, if I remember right.
It's Namek in Colorado. I think it's on the $1 million highway.
Yeah, it comes out in August.
We can make the cargo with Trucky if you want.
Yeah, where was it at, you said?
It's in the middle of Colorado. Let me check what city's close to. It should be on the Durango or Montrose. It's between the... It's Namek. The one it's between Montrose and Durango.
Yeah, that one's listed under Montrose. We're gonna go to the quarry that's just south of Montrose. Yeah, if you get it now, if you get the pre-order, Bootsy, you get into the closed beta that opens up in June or July, I think it is.
What game are you guys talking about?
New World. For me it's... Oh yeah, you got it. I was gonna say, for me it's 39.99 euros, so...
Yes, Namek. Oh yeah, when you do that, when you do that cargo, you can just pass me the dispatch ID, and then we have the same cargo.
You want a copy of the game? Eternum is the name of the world in New World, or name of the place in New World. We're going to the Namek mine in Montrose. Yeah, the game is called New World, but the actual world inside the game is called Eternum. It comes out August 31st. Colorado. And you should definitely look at getting it. It's got the same combat style as ESO. I mean, you still got your abilities that you can use, but there's combat as well, just like ESO. And it's the first game out by Amazon Games too. And I'm telling you, they are aiming high. They're setting the bar very high for themselves, putting a game out like this for the first game out of the studio.
Okay. Let me see if I got the cargo.
Like I said, I played the preview event they did in August of last year. They opened up the servers for everybody that pre-ordered for, I think it was 8 days, and I wasn't working that week, so I put in 130 hours in the game in just 1 week. That's how much I liked it.
Okay, let me back up this.
Let me go look at my library. Oh, they don't have the New World preview in here anymore. I can't see the no, I don't have the preview on there anymore. It was the preview installment that I had. You could see the hours played on. It was 130 hours though. Hello there, Ruben. What's going on? Doing all right. Doing all right. I'm a little bit not as I'm a little bit more tired tonight than I was last night, but
Be right back. I'm gonna go to the restroom.
all right. Still doing all right. All right, let's see. While we're waiting, I'll go ahead and get Verolian added in as a boss, I believe. Hera Lion. Oops. Ten. Who is that that's coming in here shitting all over themselves? And I think that was 32, and this was 38. That was 7. Oh crap, I did it backwards. 38, 32. Okay, 38, 32, and submit. There we go. Alrighty, we're all in. Got you added in. Miles 662's got your load. Alrighty. Use Trucky, Mile. Go ahead and complete that. Good. You on your way? Alrighty. We got 7 tons of dynamite packed on this little bitty truck. Oh, there's that dude that we seen in the car wash the other day.
Alright.
He's actually washing windows. That's what he was doing. He's not actually a car wash guy. He's actually a window cleaner. I don't know if you guys remember seeing that dude in the car wash in ETS 2 last night. You've been up since 8 a.m.? Whoops. Montrose. You ready to go, aren't you?
Yep. I'm just pulling next to you to take a picture.
No, okay. Oh, we couldn't get one at the mine, maybe.
Yeah, that would be cooler.
James, are you up in Albuquerque as well? Because I don't think Socorro had... No, there's James right there. Hey, there you are. I was just asking about you. Are you picking up a load here, James?
No, I can catch up with you guys.
Alright, and I guess,
Is it the Western Star Sleeper? We'll be going at the limit, right? I can't go over 80.
I don't know, I figured I would just go ahead and continue at external speeds, I guess.
Okay, I'm cruising at 65 miles, 105 kilometers.
You other guys were up in Albuquerque, right? Because we're coming into Albuquerque now, so. Oh, are you the one that's no time trucking then?
Yeah, I see 2 Western Stars behind us.
Ah, okay, okay. So we're just missing Mile. No, wait, we're just missing Pogboy, sorry, Pogboy.
We are about to pass the garage.
Oops. No time just dropped off the tab for me. Let's hop up his exit right here.
Let's fill up fuel while we're here.
Oh, you're in Tucson. Oh, okay. I thought you were up here in Albuquerque.
You can't buy a garage here.
We're not doing full speed. We're only doing external freight market speed, so. We're gonna be stopping here to fill up. We just lost one guy. I don't know where he went. Oh, okay, okay. We're just right up the road at a rest area here in Albuquerque. We haven't gone anywhere yet.
There's a view pit here, I'm gonna use it.
Alright, go ahead. I'll go in after you.
Oh, you can pull next to me. I've done it before when you did it last time.
The Albuquerque Junction. I've driven that junction IRL. Okay, okay. I had thought you were up here in Albuquerque already with us. You were just waiting on us to come up from Socorro.
Pretty sure. Yeah, in Texas they have lots of these in junctions.
Just put your foot down. You might even catch up with us.
We got no time trucking here.
Any of you guys wanting to get the viewpoint before we leave? Alrighty.
Let's rock and roll.
Yeah, we're not going to be going full speed either, so I'm only going to be doing like 65 miles per hour. I don't go out trucking and drive full blast everywhere.
It's not American truck racing simulator.
Yeah. Miles, feet, yards, inches, elbows, corns.
Wow, you get the medal for the best driver ever.
What's this guy doing?
Wasn't he such in a hurry?
You'll get up to speed sooner or later. These little trucks have got such good acceleration, though.
Yeah, I'm right now at 65 miles.
Corey, have a safe travel.
Safe travels to you as well.
Safe travels. Safe travels.
You too, my guys. Be safe.
This is the one reason, or one of the other reasons I really enjoy ATS is the office view. Yep. Yep, yep. All we need now is just some ambient wildlife every now and then.
My dashboard shows what direction we're pointing.
Yeah, some trucks will.
Yeah, like now we're at northwest.
I don't think this one does, though. Oh no. Yawning already.
Don't sleep yet. We have 185 miles left.
No, I have plans on streaming it almost another 3 hours as well.
I'm doing this trip and I'll see if I have more time. It's 7:17 p.m. for me.
Alright. I kind of would like to know what they use for the terrain in the map editor. I've never really tried the map editor, but I'm kind of curious how they did the elevations. If they just went off like a
The first time I opened map editor, it was in Las Vegas. I was like, oh, so many points, and I'm like, so many like circles and confusing lines and stuff.
Oh, I'm sure it is. I used one with the only map editor I've really used is with an old deer hunting game, and that could get quite complicated, even though you're only just doing mainly woods. But you could also track out like interest points for the animals where they would feed and drink, and laid nodes for like trails that they would travel and stuff. You feel a lot safer driving.
I'm actually interested in like open map editor with pro mods on.
Most definitely, James. Hello there, Wolf Mod. How's it going?
That was nice Peterbilt there.
Yeah, I'm more interested about how they do the terrain, the elevations and stuff, because the map editor I used for that deer hunting game, they had it to where you could actually load up a grayscale of terrain that was provided by like the U.S. Geological Society or something, and convert that in the map editor into actual terrain.
First off, welcome to Colorado, and also, I think they can't really have height maps in this game because of the scaling.
Well, that's the thing. The map editor in this deer hunting game, you could choose the scale that you wanted as well. Just chilling and playing ATS.
I'm pretty sure ATS, well, SES doesn't do it random, I'm guessing.
Yeah, I don't know. That's what I would like to know. If it's just random or if they actually go off actual height maps or something.
I think it's most likely that they don't use height maps, that they just look up the elevation of a certain town and then to make sure to like build at that elevation.
Yeah, possibly. But it's a journey you won't forget. Frozen Blade, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome to the channel.
I think we lost no time trucking again.
Oh yeah, we did, didn't we?
I saw him on the top, but then he just disappeared.
Okay, he might have got kicked again. Let's
Yeah,
see.
he got kicked. I can't find him on the server.
Yeah, Don't really see a good place to stop up ahead either. I guess we could just stay here where there's plenty of lanes to choose from. Alright, let's see. We got somebody that's getting kicked. Not sure why. You're not even using mods. I haven't thought to check your ping either to see what the ping is, but and I can see now when you're back online. You're actually back online and your ping is good, so. Alright.
We gotta start heading out.
Yeah. It could be your internet. Yeah, if your internet connection is. Is Wolfie Foxdale your Twitch channel?
I think she can't hear us.
If it kicks you again, just keep going. Alright. We're almost there now. You might make it this time.
Yeah, I just noticed that that was a short trip. Good night, Morty.
Hello there, Mozzie. Good night. Awesome stream tonight. I enjoyed it. I think you've definitely found your niche. Now, I could easily tell whenever you found the song.
No Time has the best ping out of all of us, and he's getting kicked.
I could definitely tell you when you were playing a song that you really enjoyed. I don't know if you realize it or not, but well, it could depend on the connection he's on too. Yeah.
These babies are going up pretty good.
I've never heard of them. I mean, at 45 bucks, you know, it's definitely worth it. Red Mozzie is doing Rocksmith with the base at the moment. Give yourself a shout out, Mozzie, if you want to. You have an electric guitar? Or if you don't want to do it yourself, Bootsy can give shout outs too. Bet you want another base. You'll get there. I see you've made more progress on the donation goal anyways. Well, I mean, just so you could get your channel link in there, so Verolian could check it out. Or anybody else in the channel is interested for that matter. They can always click on your name and click on the pop-up and go to your channel that way. There you go. Yeah, guys, if you want to go check him out, he's started dedicating his streams to Rocksmith. Hopefully you'll still throw some IRL ones in there as well, but I really think you're doing great on the Rocksmith streams. But yeah, Mozzie's doing some Rocksmith on the bass. And he is just getting started though, so don't go in and expect some skill checks on requests and stuff like that, because he's making progress. He's doing really good. He's making really good progress though.
Do you guys want to get the viewpoint up ahead?
I'm good. Oh, yeah. True. I'm gonna be a timer short now.
Left turn.
Uh, yeah, we're pulling into the quarry now. Oh, you need to turn all those traffic offenses off. Especially on multiplayer. Alright, Mozzie, you take it easy. Appreciate you hanging out, and you have a good night. Alright, Virolian. You take it easy as well, and I hope you also have a good night. And thank you both for hanging out. This little trailer's rocking back and forth on this bumpy road. Alright, let's see where they want us at.
Oh, I think I'm lost here.
They probably want you up the hill there and back in to the right.
Yep, that's what I just saw.
It only works in the game.
Oop. Big mistake.
Montrose. It's just south of Montrose. So you just got to Albuquerque, didn't you? Oh, you don't have Colorado. You installed Trucky, but it's not showing on the game? I don't recall having to do anything special except for maybe connecting it with Twitter or Steam, maybe.
Okay, now you can go now.
All I know is I installed mine and everything basically just worked. I mean, I think I did connect Steam. Not sure if there was any way to connect Twitch as well. Yeah, it's Volvo night again tonight. Whoa, I'm letting it get away from me now. Baby beautiful Volvo. Look at it, isn't it cute? Come on, Honda, don't tell me you can't deny that beautiful face, right? You kind of threw up in your mouth a little. He's even got the long load banner and everything. And then we got a baby Mac.
Where do you take this photo? Oh, there's like some sheds over here.
There's a baby Mac over there. That trailer is the best part of it. Oh, there's an achievement progress there as well. Nice. If you like it and you know it, clap your hands.
Yeah, Trucky is very useful in time trucking.
Come on, Honda, clap your hands for us. We know you like it.
Where do you take this photo, Nightmare?
I'm not sure. We'll have to look and see. We could always take a picture next to these Volvo wheel loaders.
True, true.
I'm just aggravating somebody in chat.
There's some sheds in there. Let me see if there's collisions in those sheds.
Oh, so we can back in there in each store or something?
Oh, I'm in. There's no collisions. I'm just gonna have to back this up. This is not gonna be easy.
You see, size doesn't matter. You're only 3 hours in. Are you doing a 12-hour shift?
Perfect, perfect. Best parking I've ever done.
Which one is he in now?
Yep, you're targeting on the right one.
Can't really see where I'm at, though. I think I just hit the building. The focus. It's near impossible to see what you're doing on the blind side in these trucks in the game. I usually use the F2 mirror. What is it stuck on now? My trailer is bottoming out on this side.
Yeah, I think
What did
you're
they say
gonna
about...
take that sideways.
No, you're good. It's the feet of the trailer are hitting the ground. That's what it is. I may actually have to back into your side and then pull forward and or something.
Yeah, I was thinking. Yeah, I was thinking of like me entering forwards and then back.
Because these feet on the trailer are hitting the ground here. Crap, I didn't pull forward far enough. Let me do this. Let me just do it from the right side instead of trying to do it from the blind side. Let me get a better angle. Because what I'm going to do is try to see if I can reverse it in to the other side and try to pull forward. Or sort of like, almost like parallel park, but... Oh wow, you can't see the inside of the wall in here? Alright, now let's not pull forward too far and get stuck. They react a lot faster than the long trailers.
This with full-size trailer and truck would have been impossible. Be careful not to pull up too much.
Yeah, I think I almost went too far forward. Oh no! You just got rid of your truck for a car? Alright, that looks... well, it's not straight, but... You want to back all the way in, or you want to have the noses sticking out like this?
I'm gonna take some side pictures and then a front picture. What should the other guys park?
Not sure. We can just get some of these, us two right here, and then we'll get somewhere where they can get in. That Mac is nice.
Yep, I got the photo spot. We could get the photos, but we could find somewhere else where it's more comfortable for all four of us to park.
What about the Volvo, though? See, look at that smexy Volvo emblem right there. Come on, Honda. You know you want to kiss the emblem. Kiss the Volvo.
My Mac is better, no cat.
Kiss and make up. Volvo in your face. The infamous Mac. Let me look and see here. It would be nice if it would be a way that we could get up there.
Hey, not time trucking. If you go like forward a little, we can get a good photo there. Like go forward, and then we'll have a good photo from the side. Right there, right there, right there. Stop, stop. Take away the hazard indicator, please, so you can look better.
Yeah, exactly. I want to get that whole mountainside into the view as well, but kind of hard. I did get a pretty good one there, up kind of up close with that part in the background anyways.
I'm gonna put one in the Discord and tell me what you think about it.
Shadow Dragon in now, coming in with a raid. Welcome raiders to the channel. What were you streaming tonight and how did your stream go? is not bad either. Whoops, wrong one. The poll sort of blocks what we're streaming tonight, Shadow. Hope it all went well. Shadow Dragon. There we go. Give you guys the link. Click on that link. Check out Mr. Shadow Dragon NL. As you can see from the NL, a Dutch streamer. Rasta City. You'll be in the Washington area. We're in Colorado at the moment. You sent the photos. All right. Podboy, I can help you with some money if you want help with some money on your profile. Let's see here. On my American Truck Simulator. Yeah, it's all right. I think that's pretty similar to what I just took as well. Slightly different angles. You haven't got those DLCs yet? Yeah. It's easy to, pretty easy to edit in money in your profile.
Alright, the nightmare. We did about almost 1.5k miles, but I'm gonna help off now. It was fun driving with you. Hope you have another great trip, and talk to you later.
Alright, man. I appreciate you coming in and hanging out and driving along. Take it easy and have a good evening.
You too. Have a sleep well, and goodbye, everybody. Bye.
Bye. Hello there, Joy. How's it going? Where do you guys want to go? Do y'all still need to make deliveries to the airport? I think I need to do one more. The Denver airport. Oh, you came in with a Shadow Dragon raid. Yeah, Shadow Dragon just came in with a raid. Thank you very much for coming in with a follow. Very much appreciated. I think somebody might have hosted as well, but I'm not seeing the Let me look over. You're gonna head over at Reaper's house? Alrighty. Alrighty, Joy, thank you very much. Thank you very much for leaving the follow. I hope you have a great evening. Well, look who it is. Miss Love. How are you doing tonight, Miss Love? Hope you're doing well. Oh, it was Miss Love that came in with the host. I see now on the Streamlabs recent events. Let me get back in the game here and see what these guys are, if they've typed anything in chat. Nice place where you are. Where are you at, James? Let's see here. Where have you done? Oh, you're standing right there. Do both of you guys have Trucky or? All right, let's do a job to the Denver airport. And I don't know if you guys still have that, anything to complete on that achievement, but I think I'm on my last delivery there. Louisiana. Let's take some salt. That looks good. Yay. All right, no worries. Oh wait, I might not be able to pull out here. I'm gonna get stuck, ain't I? Where you gonna be at, Pog Boy? You think you're in the wrong server? Ooh. Dudes, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome to the channel. As well as Pog Boy, thank you very much. What server were you in? We're in the US simulation server, so. So cute. You're not going to see the chat messages if you're not close to us. You actually have to be able to be showing up on the nearby tab window that's up in the top right corner of the screen. Oh, right there. You don't use Trucky, do you, Pogboy? Wow, I can't even see the box. There, now I can see it in the F2 mirror. Oh, you don't? Yeah, it worked. KTL Rob Powell coming in with that raid and the sub. Big shout out for KTL Rob Powell. Get those nightmare hearts in the chat for Rob Powell. Thank you very much for that raid. Welcome raiders to the channel. How did your trucking go? I guess I'll have to close down your channel now. I can't be lurking on myself. Let's put the tab back up. Whenever somebody subscribes to the channel, it automatically plays Nightmare. Trucking went well. Got most of Iberia discovered now. Sweet. In case you guys didn't hear, they extended the deadline for Iberia. So if you haven't gotten in there and gotten your Iberia done, you've got some extra days now. I think it was till June. They extended it quite a bit. I think they extended it all the way into June. Oh, was it July even? Holy crap. Okay, well, it was a lot of time then. You got lots of time. There we go. There we have a shout out for Mr. KTL Rob Powell coming in with that raid and the resub. Doing some ETS2 tonight. He also does Motorsport Manager, PGA Golf. What is it? 2K21. It's been so long since I played it. I don't even know what it's called anymore. Terrific streamer. Are you still doing the chats, the evening chat show as well? I know you were doing some just chatting there in the evenings. That's always during the hours that I'm at work, so I can't keep up with it. Where are you at now, Pogboy? How are you doing tonight, Brandy? Alright, I guess we go to Montrose, where On Time was picking up. You're doing well. Nice, nice. You been keeping them boys straight over there? They've been giving you a hard time? Should I even go there, Brandy? You're in Mount Rose already? Oh, you don't have Colorado, Pogboy. Rob got a perfect A+, but Sap is a whole different story. Well, I can hear you there, Brandy. Just people still give you a hard time for that. Oh yes, a few times tonight. Huh. Mistakes were made. A hard time for what? One mistake. I just make one simple mistake and you guys rip me a new asshole every day for it. Is that what it feels like? Stop showing off those literary skills there. Grade A right there. Uncle Fester, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome to the channel. Happy stalker, man. Uh-oh, she done busted out the look. We'll see where we go after this. I'm sure there's, well, I'm sure there's somewhere. What states do you not have? Let's put it that way. What states do you not have? Just Colorado? All right. Mission failed successfully. Alright, let's see. Where is Got kicked. It was AFK too long. Oh no. See just in time anywhere. No, no time trucking. There he is. Where are you at the moment, though? Where are you at in the game? You have to give him points for creativity anyways, Brandy. Surely. Hello there, Sap. You gonna head over to the Denver airport with us? Oh, Sean Carson's here as well. Alrighty, Bootsy, you take it easy.
What's going on?
Take it easy. Don't work too hard. I'll take care of this this Volvo for you. Hello there, Depressed. How's it going? Sean, are you heading up to the Denver airport?
Negative.
Alrighty. Thank you very much for the host, Depressed. Are we all ready to go then? Everybody's going to Denver. You have a good time out there and drive safe, Sean.
Yeah, you too, Nightmare. Nice seeing you. Have a good stream.
Thank you. I'm just on the default channel, 19. You can be on channel 19 in ATS and not really have to worry about anything. Unlike ETS 2. It's cold. It was actually warm here today. It actually got over 20 degrees. I'll use the command then, Sap. / channel space and then 19.
I forgot about that command. Cheers.
No worries. Got to get Miles in from the new company. Oh, who's the new company? Wolf's Blood. Is that something you created or somebody's company you joined, or? Oh, okay, okay. Serious Freight. So who runs Wolf's Blood? I take it, Pogboy, you say your company, so you're the one running that one. I'm guessing. Okay, yeah, you are. These crazy crisscross intersections. Looks like they put a lot of thought into just trying to avoid left-hand turns. Leave these guys in the dust. This little truck will get up and accelerate. I'll be cruising at 65 miles per hour or 105 kilometers per hour. So you guys won't have trouble catching up.
Roger, dodger.
Ooh, look at that. Why have I not noticed that before? Nice. Perfect time to use the reverb part in the tunnel. Oh my god. Woo! I sure hope Sap is in the back of the line, because I'd feel sorry for the truck behind him. Hey, like my little baby truck. Isn't it cute? It's like driving a Hot Wheel. Oh, man. I think James D needs some wet wipes. I'm gonna end up crashing it driving in this view, though. Told you. Hey, I got some air. Plowed right through that sign like it was nothing. Oh my god, that was a good one. Got some airtime on that one. Bonk. Yep. I told you I was gonna crash in that view. Look at that, it's a tough little Volvo. It only did 6%. 5% to the trailer. Cargo was still in perfect condition. Whoopsie. Oh man. You headed to the Dover race this weekend? Jealous. So jealous. That's no fair. I want to go to the races. How are they doing that though with like the COVID and everything? They just don't care and everybody can go fill up the seats or what? Or is it just like a limited amount of spectators that can go to the race? Oh man. Oh well, it's better than nothing. I miss going to the races. How long is it going to take you to get there? Oh, 2 hours is nothing. What do you mean a long time? That 2 hours is not anything. Ah, okay, I got you. Gotcha. Magic, that you coming up behind us? I could hear you queue up, but I didn't hear anything. We'll make sure to hold the right for you. I can't hear what he's saying. I know my CB's working because I was talking to Mexi all night tonight. Whoops, he dropped off. He must be hauling a heavier load than we are.
Yeah, it's definitely working.
Could you hear what he was saying?
No, I couldn't hear what he was saying either. I was just hearing you echoed back.
Well, I think he must be hauling a heavier load than we are on the hills. So, but we'll hold the right lane so he can come by.
Or he might be like me with just a base spec fleet truck, lowest engine.
Traffic on a Sunday. Tell you what, I sure as hell don't miss that. Trying to drive through Atlanta and Chattanooga. Chattanooga is not that bad, but Atlanta is horrible. It's like a 24/7 traffic jam down there in Atlanta. Got him in the set of triples. We're soon going to be in Denver. Gonna be in Denver soon. Let's see, I need to be over here in this lane. I think maybe by the time we get out of the state into somewhere else, it'll probably be about time for me to log off, actually. We'll see. Where are you at right now, Pog Boy? Oh, okay, okay. You aren't even logged on anymore. Well, I think depending on the time, by the time we get out of Colorado, or if we take a job outside of Colorado, I'll probably have to log off after that.
Oops, sudden stop.
Oh, somebody stopped?
Yeah, James Rubber.
Oh, okay. Alrighty, Brandy. Where did you get all your emotes done at? Who done that? Before you go. You're between Holbrook and Gallup? Oh, you are a ways away then. It's the first time I've seen the one with the heart. Well, what I was saying is by the time... Oh, okay, see, Gunner did them, alright. Nice. Made a student in detention do it. Coffee for Joe made that one. How many emotes you got already? That's a good idea. Oh, okay. Well, that's what I was saying, Pog Boy. By the time we get out of Colorado, it'll probably be time for me to log off. But I'm doing trucking in either in ETS or ATS almost every night, so. But, Brandy, you take it easy and you have a good night. Yeah, I got 2 achievements for that. I got one completed and progress on the other one. Thank you very much for coming in with a raid and hanging out with us as well. Let me, get out of James's way here. Ooh, I wonder if we can actually get out there on the runway. Well, I think by the time we get out of Colorado, it's gonna be time for me to log off. Let me get out of these guys' way. I'll just go over here. I know nobody's gonna be over here, so. Oh, crap. Steps in the plane. The plane, the plane. The plane. Oh, they got it roped off so you can't actually go out on the airport. Bummer. Oh, why'd they have to go take all the fun? Wait a minute. Ooh. Watch it be an invisible wall, though. Yep, invisible wall. Dang, got my hopes up. killing a poor trucker's dream like that. How dare them? Starly Band cargo. What? Hmm. On the verge of being controversial, maybe? Starly Band cargo. Do you guys have any preference on where you want to go?
I'm not fussed. I'm just in it for the drive.
Let me look and see. Achievements. I've done quite a few. You're going to take the quick route? Special transport, heavy cargo pack. Travel Oregon. Take a job from each branch of each company located in Salt Lake City. Okay, I gotta take a job from there. Deliver 10 loads to or from the Name It company at the gold mine in Colorado. That's about the only one I could do other than going to Oregon. I know I've been to the White House. I've never been to Crater Lake. I'm gonna look at the map and see where Crater Lake is at right quick. I might end up going there. Actually, I'm gonna have to look and see where the Crater Lake is located at. Crater Lake. South Central Oregon in the western United States. Okay. But what city is it close to? Fort Klamath. Okay, we got Medford there. Klamath Falls. Ah, okay. Oh, I have been to Crater Lake before, maybe. It's kind of hard to tell. Let's see, where's the 58? There's the 58. No, I haven't been to Crater Lake. Yeah, it looks like we gotta go to Klamath Falls. I think it's gonna be if we took a load to Klamath Falls and then just drove up to this rest area. Well, it's quite a drive. Where did On Time go? Kennewick, Sholo, Holbrook, Albuquerque. Nothing there. Oh, dang it. Fargo Market. Reading, Sacramento, Kennewick, Fresno, San Diego, Los Angeles, Phoenix. No, there's nothing going there. So we'll have to create a load. Are you guys going to take a load over there, or are you just driving? James C is going to grab a load. Klamath Falls. All right, Sap. Uh, I don't know, cans. Just take anything, really. You're not using Trucky, are you, though, Sap? Forgot, I got some potato chips here I can munch on. Oh, okay. Lakeview is yours. Oh, is that where your load's going to? That was just the next city over, though, wasn't it? I don't know where on time went to. Did they type something in chat or? I don't see anything. Maybe they just had to go, I don't know. Oh, there's Sap. Where are you picking up at, Sap? Are you picking up at the airport or?
It looks like it, yeah.
Okay, we'll right here. Alrighty. Hey, you're still here. Klamath Falls in Oregon. I was just asking, I was wondering where you went to. I was check the chat to see if I'd missed a message to say that you were leaving or something. I'm being a pig and making a mess. We're gonna go check out the Crater Lake. Oh, we're still in Denver. We're still right next to the airport. Alrighty. I'm gonna have to buy me a Western Star. Just to try it out. I've never even bought a Western Star yet. I think they were kind of new on the market whenever I was driving. I didn't really know too much about them. I can't put these chips down. It's basically just crumbs left now. Alright, we just got 2 truckers here that we're waiting on, and then we're gonna head over to Klamath Falls in Oregon. We're currently at the Denver airport. With the sun setting over there. It's the southern way of saying it. Oregon. "21 miles away." You just passed us. Minutes. Oh, I don't ever pay attention to the in-game time. It goes by fictional time. We're gonna go to Klamath Falls in Oregon. We're at the Denver airport. Alright, we're all here now. Or wait, I think... Is everybody back from AFK? I think somebody went AFK. No, you're all moving. We're good. Alrighty, Pog Boy. There's gonna be a lot of days I'll be trucking, so we'll get a chance to meet up and run around. But now I know you don't have Colorado as well, so. Tomorrow night I'm doing ETS 2. What's today? Today's Wednesday. Well, for me it's Wednesday. I don't know where you're located at. But I'm on the Central European time zone. You're in New Jersey? Okay, so you're 6 hours behind me. I know, right? It's beautiful, isn't it? Yeah. So it'll be 6 p.m. your time whenever I start streaming. So 6 p.m. tomorrow, I'll be on ETS2. And then Friday, I'll be on ATS again on the same time, but I'll be on a completely different channel. I'll be streaming on another channel on Friday. Yeah, Friday I'll be doing ATS on the TruckersMP official channel. From midnight Central European to 5 a.m. So it'll be 6 p.m. Eastern till 11 p.m. I'm just going to run the same speed as before, 65 or 105. No, it'll be 5 p.m. your time whenever I start. You said you was in Central. I'll be starting here at midnight my time, so it'll be 5 p.m. for you. Oh, never mind, never mind. Don't mind me, Marcus. I just misread your comment there. Yeah, from 5 to 10. Sorry. I read it as something else. Hello there, Key Hook. How's it going? I'm doing good. Nice. All good, all around. Just been running a little bit of here and there, and got a few people that's jumped on and joined me, and we got a small little 4-truck convoy at the moment. running a little mini baby Volvo tonight. Find me a straightaway here, and you just got off at ETS. Nice. Yeah. That sums up CM1 in one word: crazy. I got me a little 2-axle Volvo with the pup trailer. Oh, you're on your phone? I try to watch on my phone whenever I'm at work or whatever. But my phone is kind of old, so I just get a lot of buffering instead. Thank you. I was trying to find something that sort of fit the scheme. There is a matching cab paint job that matches the community trailer, but what I was trying to do, you can see on the, I got the long load sign on the back of this truck. Just to like kind of be like a joke. And I figured I would, what I'm using is the Juggernaut paint job, which is also a little bit of a inside joke or a little bit of sarcasm. Having the Juggernaut paint job on the one of the smallest trucks in the game, so. See, I've got the S9. That's the one. That's what I have as well, Sap. Is I'm using an S9 at the moment, and it buffers all the time. Yeah, they're not too bad, actually. I think I might buy one of each manufacturer in a 2-axle. I did have 2 Asus Road phones. I was using them for streaming. You know, when I was driving a truck, I used one as a face cam, and I used the GoPro as the forward-facing cam. And then I would have the other phone to control the stream and to keep track of chat. And I dropped one, and the Asus Road phone, they've got like some sort of television-like screen, so whenever you crack it, you get all these funky colors, and half the screen is blacked out, and it's not like a regular phone screen where you can crack them and they still work. So I dropped one of them, and I screwed it up. It was just a little bitty crack too. It didn't even go all the way across the screen, but the whole screen was screwed. And so I was like, well, shit, I'm down to one phone, like one rogue phone now. And about 3 months later, I dropped that one too. Same crap. I cracked it, and the whole screen just shot. And I can't find nobody here in Stockholm that can repair them. I have to send it off because they're not uh, like manufactured in mass quantities like Samsungs and iPhones and stuff. So there's only like specialty shops that actually order in the stuff to repair them. So I was just like, nah, screw that. I'll just use my old S9 instead. Yeah, that wouldn't be a bad idea. Get the picks up a 2-axle Western Star with a mini log trailer on the back. Alrighty, I'll have to get some as well, so we might as well just all pull in. Oh, very nice. Are you gonna pull off here in Grand Junction? Alrighty.
There's one literally just at this junction.
IRL Western Star. Captain Festergut. Wow, that's what a name. What a name. Can't see the stream anymore? Oh, did it shut the stream down for you, or is it just buffering so that you can't see anything? Woohoo, welcome back. Yeah, we are. A piece of tire laying there. Alright, looks like everybody's on the move, so we'll go ahead and pull out. Yeah, in the baby Volvo again. Different paint job though. I even got my long load sign on the back. I think we'll all be okay to go through. There's nobody coming anyways. Yeah, single axle trailer too. Don't really have to worry about the trailer tracking off into anything, that's for sure. Looks like we ran into a group of other guys here going in the same direction. Wonder where they're going. We'll wait and see what kind of speeds they're going to be doing. I don't know if they have externals or not, but I'm going doing the external speed anyways, but there'll be no sense in all of us passing them if they're just going to be doing the same speed. Oh, they're going to pull in for vehicle inspection. Heck with that, we ain't got no time for vehicle inspections. We're out of here. Yeah, I mean, if you have traffic offenses turned off, there's really no reason to go in. I can sort of understand why they would keep an eye on commercial traffic like they do, but sometimes I feel it's just, it can be a bit too much. Coming in with that, hell yeah, brother. Let's turn the bright lights off. Let's go. Let's just drive all over the road. I'm gonna pour a drink. Looks like that truck's sitting still, so. Just the way the tax is all. Yeah, I was trying to refill my glass here and drive at the same time.
I wouldn't do that.
Miserous boss sauce. Yeah, they do that even here in Europe as well. Oh, the ball sauce and the miserous ball sauce was there. I didn't see that. Interesting. I've only gotten pulled over once though. And the one time I did get pulled over for an inspection, it was right outside the airport. Well, actually, they were doing the inspections before you get into the backside of the airport, where the jet fuel silos are at, where they fill up the trucks that go out and refuel the airplanes. Because they got some that are still tanker trucks that go out, and they don't have the tanks that you just hook a hose up into the ground. And there's like a big pull-off area there. And the thing is at the time they were working on blasting out part of what they call Cargo City. Because there was like, I think it was 1, 2, 3. I think there was 3 terminals, 3 cargo terminals, and they were working on building the 4th one. And yeah, you can, Pog. It's not really hacking, but you edit your game save profile, or you edit the game file in your save, your profile. There's other tools that you can download too if you wanted to do that, but it's real simple to go into the game file in your profile and just punch in, edit in how much you want. But anyways, they were working on blasting out bedrock to build another terminal, cargo terminal. So I had 18 pallets of explosives on the truck. And this is the one time they pulled me over to get inspected. And the only reason they pulled me over, I believe, was because of the dangerous cargo signs, especially the explosive ones. And he's like, yeah, let me see your papers and let's open up the truck and see what you're hauling in here. I'm like, well, yeah, it might seem kind of weird, but I'm bringing explosives to an airport. He's like, well, I hope all your papers check out or else there's going to be some trouble. But everything was all right, so. I always kept my nose clean when I was driving. Make sure you did everything by the book. Because they don't mess around. They don't mess around whenever it comes to the fines. You'll need one little thing. Nothing to see here, sir. Just 18 pallets of explosives. Yeah, I do. I have full ADR. Or full hazardous. I don't know. You guys might call it ADR as well. There's one little tool you'll need, Pogboy, and it's called an SSI decrypt tool. You'll need to decrypt your the game file that you actually are going to edit. Oh, there's a Western Star dealer there now. Oh, do you have like TS tool or something like that? Yeah, actually whenever I got my hazardous dangerous goods or ADR, whatever you want to call it. The school instructor or the class instructor, he was like, he was telling everybody like what's most common and what you probably never will have. Like he said, you guys will have qualifications to run radioactive as well, but you'll probably never even see any radioactive cargo. And then the first job that I got here in Sweden, I was running radioactive cargo probably just about 2 times, sometimes 3 times a week. So I was taking stuff to a nuclear, what they consider a nuclear recycling plant, but It was basically a place for nuclear waste. Radioactive waste. It's not that bad, really. I mean, as long as you follow all the precautions. Load the truck the right way. Uranium is 40,000 calories. Interesting. I wonder how in the world they've ever managed to figure that out. Big Bacon for Life. Now that's a name I like right there. I love bacon. It's always interesting to see who's. Oh, there's the boss sauce couple again. How in the hell did they get here already? They just popped up on tab. Weren't they just going the other direction not long ago? I could have swore they were going the other direction not long ago. I don't know, maybe I was wrong. There's quite a few people. There's 891 people on the server. Holy crap. It's not bad. Not bad for ATS. Yeah. Not too shabby. Well, this guy was riding the brakes. I guess that guy's delivering there somewhere. Should we dare go pop into Vegas to see what's going on? Sure, somebody would probably TOS the stream. Freaking Vegas. Hello there, Warlord. Yeah, we're in the baby truck tonight. Little single axle pup trailer with the dual axle Volvo. You can't see it now since it's so dark, but with my long load and everything, you know, because you'd almost think I was a freight train coming through here. I'm so long. Oh, you see the brake lights kicking in from the cruise control. In the baby truck. Baby truck, do 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 do. Baby truck, do 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 do. Baby truck. I don't even know how it goes. Song. I had to look up the song to see how many do 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 do's to put in. How was Warlord doing today? Hey Terrence, how's it going? I was just showing off the baby truck. What's up, Terrence? What you doing today? Doing alright, doing alright. I can't hardly feel my ass anymore because I've been sitting here ever since I started, so I haven't been up. You was thinking about MP? I'm gonna be hopping off once this load is delivered, though. I gotta get some sleep before work. We're gonna go see the Crater Lake. We may end up seeing the Crater Lake in the dark, though. I know. It wouldn't do for me to sit in that chair, Sap. I'd probably be sleeping more than I would be gaming. You heading out, Keyhook? You take it easy. Thank you very much for coming in and hanging out with us. Alrighty, you take it easy. Worker. Oh, looks like it's on the side of the road, maybe. Hopefully it's on the side of the road. We did run into a guy earlier tonight that was just sitting in the left lane on the damn interstate. Just like, hello. Couldn't have found a better place to stop. Yeah, he was just sitting there in the left lane chilling. Like, dude. What are you doing? Dude, what are you doing? Trying to get himself kicked, that's what he's doing. Or banned, even. Wonder if it was your brother. No, unless your brother speaks Spanish, then I don't think it was him. Just be like, oh, this is as good of a spot as any. Throw on the parking brake. Go AFK. I got a list of different stuff I kind of want to get. I just don't know what I should start with. After sitting here for 5 hours and feeling like my ass is numb, I might have to start with the gaming chair or just an office chair. I think some good office chairs are a lot better, more comfortable than any gaming chair, really. He's just like, well, hell, everybody where I live at parks in the middle of the road, so why not? Why not do it in the game as well? That program I have edit everything that is on skill tree. Oh, okay. It sounds like TS tool. Yeah, it's been a decent run actually. How far does it say you have until your drop off, Sap?
324.
Oh, you're in miles.
Yeah. Because that's what they use in this state, isn't it?
Yeah. I don't think I heard you there. You might have to check the volume or your microphone input. Oh, you gotta fix your mic. Nah, me either. I just know usually from experience, usually it's either the mic volume or your microphone input might be on the wrong input. You can whip this little truck around the turns, though, I'll tell you that much. I'm gonna be so spoiled whenever I go back to a regular truck. Pull off and leave these guys every time we gotta slow down and accelerate again. Heck, I feel like I'm driving a car instead of a truck. Yeah, it sure does. I'm sometimes forget about being in, or you guys being in a normal truck. So I'm probably taking the corners a little fast. Oh, it's good. I think he's done logged out. I guess I want to run over the time a little bit, but as long as I can still get in the bed by 6 o'clock, then I'll be good. It's actually not been too bad to drive. I used to have a bunch because I migrated or I copied over my single player profile and made multiplayer out of it. And the single player profiles where I had everything built up like a company, so I had tons of trucks and tons of drivers. That's why his profile's got so much money on it, is because I had, I don't know, probably close to 200 drivers. But I finally got rid of all the drivers and sold all the trucks, but I've been buying a few trucks here and there. It's always better to have a single player and a multiplayer profile anyways. It can just cause issues with the profile if you're using just the one and switching back and forth. Slow down here for these guys. Got a Freightliner, Kenworth, and Peterbilt in the Western Star. Not doing bad for this little truck. I've already got over 7,000 kilometers on it. Oh, this guy's going the same way we are. I don't know what that guy's hauling, but he's not doing too bad on this hill. I don't know if you'd want to see him live nowadays. He put on some really good shows early in, but trying to think of the what album was it? The last time we went to watch his concert. He came out, and after about 5 minutes, we were out there. We left. It just wasn't. It was horrible. Oh yeah. And like my ex-wife, I wouldn't really say a die-hard fan, but she is a real dedicated Manson fan. And she was actually the one that said, "Okay, we can go home now," after about 5 minutes. I was just like, "What? Really?" I mean, I can agree with her that it wasn't. It just wasn't the Manson quality that you've seen all the way up to like Mechanical Animals. He was still putting on good shows. We never did see any concerts after for the what was the name of the album called that had "This Is the New Shit" on it? We never did see any concerts while he was. There was a couple of albums there that we didn't see concerts for, but. Oh, where'd Sap go? Hey, I just noticed we lost Sap. Oh, okay. You're gonna meet us up in Klamath Falls then, or? Hell, are we in? Oh yeah, I guess that was Lakeview, wasn't it? Yeah, I wasn't even paying attention. I was thinking Lakeview was on the other side after Klamath Falls, but that's Medford that was up there. Hello there, Joel. How's it going? Yeah, it is. Oh, there he is. Damn, you must have made a quick drop off. Alright. Glad we're getting close, because I'm ready to get up and stretch. I'm gonna get up and stretch and walk around just to go lay down in bed, go to sleep. I know, right? Seems like they could adjust the ratio just a little bit. Avalanche steel. New one is right there. Let's see, can I? You can't drive around. Or can you? Yeah, you can. Alright, we go right up the road here to this rest area. Just got yourself stuck. Oh no! What has he done over here? Oh, it's non-collision. Oh, I can't help you either because it's non-collision. Oh, looks like he managed to get it though. Oh, all right. You gonna head up to this rest area with us? Or are you going to Utah? Okay, I thought you said you were gonna head out. Up to Utah. Let's see, they might be coming in here. So.
How you doing?
Doing good. How about yourself?
I'm good. Keep her moving, eye safe, huh?
Yes, sir. You have a good one out there and drive safe. You ain't gonna go up here and check out the Crater Lake with us? Oh, that's not too bad then. I'm almost a bit late to be doing this, but since I'm already here and I need the achievement, then do a little disco. I didn't see that. Oh, what's this? Ah! Okay, there's a boom here. Wasn't expecting that. Wasn't expecting having to stop and pay to get into this place. I left those guys in the dust. They had to stop and pay too, so I had a little bit of a head start. I'm gonna have to go check out the damn Overwolf replays. I'm probably filling my hard drive up with replays. Okay, let's not do a disco truck. I'm gonna end up running off the mountain. Alright, 3 out of 4 done. Not sure what we're supposed to be looking at though, but engine malfunction. Oopsie. So where's the lake?
Well, you can't fall into the lake.
Oh, the lake's over here? Yeah, it is. Holy schmoly. Alright, let's pull over there where the lake is at. Would have been nice to see this during the daytime. You got it in sunrise on yours? Ah, really? No fair. This is Crater Lake. Edge of the world. Pretty cool. What? You guys got sunrise? Hmm. Now I'm lost. Where am I supposed to be going? The heck have they done there? Okay. Alright, there's the island there. Oh. Hell, I'm lost. Okay, I'll just do this. One. That's for getting that. What song? What song did I get stuck in your head? Baby Shark? Well, I'm driving a baby truck. Yeah. Baby truck. Baby truck, do 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 do. Baby truck, do 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 do. Baby truck. But I'm going to take this baby truck and take myself to bed now because the plan was to end at 5 a.m., but now it's 5:37 a.m. So I think I'm just going to go ahead and head out here and wrap up the stream so I can get in the bed, guys. But it's been fun It's been fun running with y'all, and y'all take it easy. I'm in Stockholm, Sweden. Stockholm, Sweden. You're so jealous. That's nice. Who do we have? In-game search. Woo. What? There's somebody streaming ATS that's got 335 viewers? What the hell? They must be in a different language. Because I don't see them. Let's see. Who do we have? Man, there's a lot of people streaming ATS at the moment. Alrighty, Sap. Appreciate it. Yeah, thanks for driving along, James. Been fun. We did did a pretty good run. Poop Deck Pappy. What a name. Well, this is probably like the hardest thing about for me as far as streaming goes is finding finding a raid target. What do you guys think? Could always check out ETS too as well if you want to stick with some sim trucking. Mm, 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 mm. Let's see who this guy is. Chiefy. Chiefy, I recognize that name. I think I might have seen him in the game. I know who we're gonna raid. I've raided him a couple times here recently, but I think this is actually the first time I've seen him play ATS. We're gonna go check out Kiwi Doug. He just went live. I've rated him a couple times here recently. So he's went live so recent that Twitch is still saying he's offline. 2 minutes ago. Come on, Twitch. There we go. All right, you guys hang out with me and wait for the raid to go through if you can, and let's go show Kiwi Doug some Nightmare Lovin' and give him a decent raid. I'm not sure. He might be qualified for affiliate now. He was missing some followers, but after a couple of raids, he's got his followers above 50 now. I don't know about his average viewers. But I know Kiwi Doug. He does a lot of trucking with Adrian J380. I don't know if you guys are familiar with Adrian J380, but Adrian J380 and Gabber used to run around in ETS2 a lot. So, and then Adrian also runs around with Kiwi Duck. So that's how I found out about him. He's always been on ETS, but today he's on American Truck Simulator. So let's and he also uses Trucky too. He is on what server is he on? I can't see what server he's on, but he's on multiplayer anyways. So you guys take it easy, and thank you very much, Sap, James D, Miles 662. Appreciate you guys coming in and driving with me. And I'll be on ETS2 tomorrow night. I'm not sure what I'll do. I might just do some general driving around. I want to get out of Iberia tomorrow night anyways. I've seen enough of Iberia for now. I'll go back to it and revisit some cities that I haven't been to yet. Has Gabber talked to me yet? No, I don't reckon. Yeah, I hope to see some of you guys tomorrow night. And y'all have a great day or a great evening. And we'll go pop over to Kiwi Doug as soon as the creds are done. Hopefully you guys will follow me over and at least say hello and let him know you came in with the Nightmare Raid. I'm just going to be there very briefly because I really do need to get to bed. I've run over the stream time, so y'all take it easy, and hopefully we'll catch some of y'all tomorrow. Good night, James. Good night, everybody. All right, let's go say hello to Kiwi Doug.